It's working, Penelope. I'm glad. Oh, okay. Well, you got here right when I just started the stream. You never came here a water away. Sorry. You know what? This is gonna be a stupid question. Okay, and I don't want the young ones. They're too young to ask me this. Okay. I'm sorry. You know what, Gina? I'm sorry. I gotta take my time to talk. But it's also that you're from Mexico, though, and I want to see this. The English is muy fantastico. Honestly, I hope I'm saying it right. I want to say impressive, but I forgot to say the word impressive in Spanish. And yes, about the Snapchat thing, I trying to other random boys get to me. Also, it's supposed to be distracting my hunger. I'm sorry. That's just it's really random. I just wish we knew how to move. So I just been thinking about boys what are to distract myself. Honestly, I'm sorry, maybe because my mother, she does feed me and whatnot. I have so much in my mind right now. It's just I've been trying to distract myself as much as possible and thinking about people that don't like me or care and worrying about being popular because I know my life will change for the best. I know that for a fact because that's what I want to do for that way. But besides that, just feel free to answer what I take away. I just hope everyone's been doing well. Also, what is that car? Oh, this is another guy. Okay, it's like one of our other neighbors that drive down. Okay, for Mexicans, I want to ask you this. This is a stupid question. Okay, you have a little Toyotas in your country, right? Because I wanted to share this very quick and have a look read about, the ones that are straight or by. The thing is, my mother used to have a Toyota Corolla 2011. I missed that car, and then we basically had a green one. This is supposed to be for a life and die. This to be a little bit random. I've always wondered why do Mexicans like Toyotas? I'm being honest. I know Germany they have BMWs, but I just noticed how many Toyotas we have where I live. It's usually Toyotas, Subarus, or well, Mustangs here and there. Of course, for my non-Americans that are not out here in our region, you probably don't understand maybe because you have, especially for Lisa, because your cars are smaller than ours. Your dad has a. I knew it. I knew it. So it is a Mexican thing. I knew it. I know. Okay. Not just the Ford, which us Americans have, but also Toyota trucks, right? I know a lot of Mexicans love those. So, wait, guarded their Toyotas in Norway? I didn't know that. How the heck? Well, not like our cars or trucks, right? Because you Europeans don't have. I know Japan is a little different. You don't have big truck like us Americans do, but where I'm from, we have big cars, especially here in my state, because you live in the desert. You gotta have a big car. Well, you don't have to, but especially since we're known for construction, which Amelia can relate, you have to have big cars to carry a lot of stuff. I used to repair for that hot dye that I liked. Oh boy, um, that was like my very first actual job. It was nice. I didn't mind the age gap because I was 18. There's nothing wrong with that. I still find 18 years attractive. So, um, what he did was he mucked up. I did hope. I do hope that he changed himself and he is a nicer, a kinder man. Anyway, yeah, Dr. Dusty, you can tell, can you? And Lisa, it can be weird. And then Omar, pressure to try to attract a girl. I want to say this for my boys who are straight. Please don't feel that you had to be overly masculine or whatever just to find girls attract or for a girl to find you attractive. You'd be surprised. Also, I need to take a shirt because I know it's been a couple of weeks. I just read it. There are girls that love boys, or even on the feminine side. You'd be surprised, especially with the adult size I've seen. They're this size, right? And yes, there are straight femboys. You'd be surprised the ones I've seen. I'm thinking, wow, yeah, I'm glad I'm a John with it. Well, I'm glad that I don't mind finding both feminine, masculine, men attractive. So, what the heck? So, Francis, you drive a Toyota? That's a coincidence. And hey, Jared, I'm glad to hear that Trevor's daughter's doing okay at least. And Dr. Devson, I can't think of more than enough for that. Literally. And Regina, your husband drives a Toyota? Oh, what a coincidence. So, yep, I was right about Mexicans that like Toyotas. There has to be a reason. And yes, Mia Hun. Yeah, you want to be with one, but it's pressure because they might not like you back. Yes, I could relate. I could definitely relate. And Talker, I'm so sorry. I did read your comment earlier. I just like, oh, even to respond, I am a best reader. That's awesome that you're from Georgia. So you're from Dumbo State. So you two don't live far from each other. And that's also they coming from Reddit. Do you remember the post I did? I actually definitely forgot my username. So I made a new one with my full name on it, but I gotta customize it. I'll probably just put a picture of my husky and eye on it. I'll probably get more viewership that way. It'd be easier because it's my full name. I know it's not creative because people say April Corn Lover or Huts or Black or something. I know people in Reddit have really creative usernames. And right now, Salamacion, so you basically coming from SBI. SBI Tarmakasa, that means a lot. I didn't know that I'm getting Indonesians because of you. That means a lot. And right now, saya suka Indonesia dan American saya. I hope I'm saying it right. I know I'm not. I don't know much of Bahasa Indonesian, no. I still need to study your language. Oh yeah, saya suka kucing. Yang saya tidak lah xenophobes. And you're like, well, thank you so much. And Mark, I said right now, that means a lot. And Marcus, you like Fords? Yeah, me too. Me too. Even though I've never wanted to drive in my life, though, I'm just how to bring that up because, again, where I'm from, I'm just finding it fascinating. Well, let's draw out the U.S., right? Every country's different. You like Indonesia, Jeremy, too. And it's good to see you again, Omar. Oh, I don't like to be called man, though, but I know that's a habit. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I feel guilty mentioning that. I would have people call me by my name or like or whatever, but guys, I don't mind you calling me by my name. It's something personal. Don't worry. I don't know why I don't like being called that though. But you can still call me that. I don't care. You're really sweet. Also, I like hearing that that bird that laughs at you. I don't know what kind of bird that is. It sounds like it anything wrong. I just feel bad because, well, I don't give up that masculine energy, so to speak, right? And I just don't want, especially my any of my straight guys on here to feel uncomfortable. And yes, right now, yeah, we do have a lot of cactuses here. Yes, also the bread's dry up. So I want to eat like a full peanut butter sandwich by folding it. I didn't know that bread could get dry that quick. Also, my mother did got me more peanut butter, and you know what? This is sure. Oops, I want to keep it covered. That's fine. This is sure something random. The reason why I don't mind dry bread is because when we were in that jail, right? That was the bread that they gave us. I still wanted to do a video of me giving an experiment. This is what um, gel food looks like, and the gel that I went, the Watkins Maricopa County gel. Yeah, we had bread like this. I'm not bothered. I feel bad for the other man because this is not how you're supposed to feed your, especially well adults, right? You're not supposed to be feeding like. I know gel is supposed to be punishment, but the thing is though, they're gonna get a little weak. They may be a little bit stressed out because they don't get the nutrients. You know. And by the way, well, there was a lot of hot guys in that jail. But I never made so many friends at one time. Though. It's not like in documentaries that you think that you'll get beaten up or anything. Mm-mm. In fact, I made more friends in one day than I did in high school in that jail. Yeah, it's so nice to see so many hot men that are taller than me. I'd be like the shortest there. I'm not kidding. There are men, some of them are probably near my height, but a lot of them are fucking tall. I'm a language. It's kind of nice, actually. Oh, in a way, I'm sorry. Maybe that's another reason why I'm glad that I like men. You know, to be a struggle because hey, most of the jail they have men in there. So in a way, I'm sorry. I'm on my gay side right now. Jennifer, you've been in jail? Tell me, Regina, por qué, mija? You both went to jail, and these are both women. I'm sorry, because it's mostly us men that are more likely to go to jail. Well, doesn't mean that women can't, of course. I'm really curious. And Jennifer, you love peanut butter, so do I. And Omar, you any bread? That's awesome. And Brownie, hi, welcome back, hon. The bread's a little hard, but I don't care. Oh, thank you so much, Francis. I had to. I did post about the jail on the YouTube channel and on my Facebook. One of my viewers and I are well, they're not really friends anymore because they didn't message you or anything. But I knew her in high school. I was not close or anything. I was surprised she's seen it. Again, I moved most of my old because of the drama or whatever. They're parents now, which is not a bad thing. I mean, uncles, so I'm kind of curious. And I'm gay. It sucks you can't say the word gay. What gives? YouTube? What? What happened, Jennifer? For a BTS concert? Like you were fighting or something? Because I mean, I know that can happen. It's kind of weird, like how if you're in a fight with someone, you can go to jail. I don't get it. Fights happen unless you're gonna really hurt the person. I don't see what's the point. Just break it up, and if you do it again, then you can go to jail. But I don't know. That's just me. Omar, yes, you can, sweetie. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I like to call you one, sweetie. Sometimes. Right, Emily. Yes. You know, I'm almost done with my break. But yeah, I want to let all you know, right? So the thing is that it's when me and Chris meet up in the jail, because I did mention this before. I want to post more about it on TikTok, but well, I did, and not many people seen it. I'll probably will later because it's been a little over a month, right? It's just because we fought each other, and on my part, it was self defense. I wanted to press charges on him, but I'm glad that no charges happened. We were dismissed, so nothing. I just basically had an experience of going to jail without having a record, right? Which is really interesting. I gotta admit. Yeah. So it's like I went there for free, if you know what I mean. And it was a cool experience. It just sucks that I didn't collect like a pen or a brochure of our state. I'm so sorry, everyone. However, though, I still have this like proof, right? This little pink slip. If I could just share that. There's my full name, right? Yeah, that's what it means. I think it's just like red pens. And if you just think about Arizona, right? Pretty much. So it was a really big jail. I think there was supposed to be like a prison on the right side. And I don't know who that hot guy was. I was happy for him because he was in prison for 10 years. He was tall. He was Latino. I think he was like my age. He was really cute. Again, I wanted to say this though. The prison, it was all different types of races there. I didn't see many Asians though. It was mostly white and Hispanic, and some of us are black. Um, Courtney Johnson, that's his name, the one I versed the security guard. Um, Another black guy that was 60, really sweet. And then AZ, I thought he was gay, but I don't want to assume he is. And I think there's like one more other black guy, and then there's another one. So there's only five of us in that jail, not including the security guards or whatnot, right? It was mostly white and Hispanic. Yes, that I basically was befriended with. And not to mention there was a couple of natives in there too. So because I barely see any Native Americans, someone have a question on that had a couple missing teeth. What if he's like wearing like a jock strap or something? The ones didn't hear that. Don't worry, it's something inappropriate. It's just a type of underwear. Um, he was half native and half Mexican, right? He was like 5'8". I know how to look up to him. That's one thing. He was really cute. He was like 34. I still remember I gave him a little pat on the back when he had do his little court thing. I never knew I made so many friends. I can't wait until I get a new phone. That way I could talk to some man on Snapchat and reveal myself and them doing my fetishes. We could talk about animes or something or nature. I don't know. I'm sorry. He was really cute. He was. I did have a little crush on him. Also, there was a boy that another Mexican one. He was tall though. He was deaf. So yeah, I didn't knew that. I'm thinking there's a deaf person in jail. He was doing sign language. I could tell, which is really he was hot. He looked like he's like 19, I think. Brody, absolutely, absolutely. I know when I had to go there. Well, before the main jail, they were a little rough. And I don't like how the officer called me bro. Like I know they can because they're officers, right? I feel bad because I think it's a to an officer, but the kindest way possible. But I know they're just doing their job. I'm sure there were probably bullies in high school. I can kind of tell. And as an Arizonan, you know what's interesting? I heard them breaking up about Metallica, which is really I didn't know us Arizonans love that band Metallica. Why racing? Me too, huh? Me too. Like they were bringing that up that band. I know we love them out here. And yes, I like hard rock. And I used to grow up with Burger Show. Us Arizonans love. I looked it up. We love Burger Show here. I remember I posted like a funny Easter egg from it's called Good Enough. The little ones are way too young for it. It's like adult version of Burger Show, right? Not only have all the Mexicans that like Burger Show that viewed it, but a lot of people in my state in California, we love Burger Show here. We do. So I don't know why. It's kind of true. Plus, the thing is, record show does take place in SoCal, and they do kind of give out California vibes. So, me too, Jared. It was he was hot. I'm sorry, I didn't like. Man, I'm gotta love Latinos. Literally, I like how some of them are a little darker skin. Like they look like they're Brazilian or where Brownier is from, but they were Mexican. I could tell because they were speaking Spanish. So, um, I want to Brownie. I want to so badly. The thing is, I did study a little bit of French sign language, like this, right? You count like this, un, deux, trois, like how you count. But the French do it this way. And then if you want to say tiger, le tigre, le tigre. That's what it means, right? I guess it's supposed to be a tiger's mouth. I forgot what other words I learned, but that's what I've learned in French sign language. FSL, so to speak, because I find French people really attractive, and I speak French, not that much, but enough to at least talk and read a little, and Spanish and Portuguese, and a little Italian, right, and Tagalog, right. And I wanted to study Czech because there's like a hot guy I used to talk to Snapchat years ago. Oh no, I think Lisa may understand me. Okay, no, she won't. It's a little different. Ahoy, it means hello. Um, she is, she is the wait, no, that's Polish. Oh crap. Um, okay, I did try to study. Okay, it's Chieski, right? He was tall. He was like 6'5", and he went to college. I miss him. He was so hot, and he liked me, I think, because he liked blacks. I'm thinking, well, I need to go to Europe then, especially since I'm short. Damn it. Oh well. Because he was 19, I was like 26, I think. So he was so hot too. I miss him. Anyway, and he's gay. Yes, I find white boys really attractive. Really attractive. I don't know why. I love all types of races, but it depends on my mood. I like to call it like racially fluid. That sounds weird. Like depending on mood, I don't know. It's like gender fluid, but like depending on the boy's race or something. Because I don't know. I know it sounds nasty saying that. Like if I'm talking about like a country or language, I had to be like I guess being motivated to find them attractive. I don't know. I'm not picky. I'm not. Not that I know of. And yeah, Tucker, it kind of is because they're Slavic languages. So Czech, Polish, because believe it or not, Alice can understand Lisa a little. Well, no, she can't. But Lisa can't. Wait, actually, yeah, Alice can understand Lisa, I'm sure, but not Lisa because she can't read Russian. It's like but like for my Brazilians in here, you can understand Spanish, but my Mexicans, you can't understand Portuguese. Which is kind of interesting. And Regina, está bien, mija, está bien. Mm. Yes, Juan, please tell me. Also, the way that you want to beat up that guy and calling him a B word was kind of hot. I'm sorry. Amelia, you can understand Spanish? Yeah, I'm not surprised. And look, Mana Microsoft is awesome. It is. I want to continue to finish up the video here. I'm sorry, his shirt is adorable. I like how it has buffaloes on it. You're kidding, right? That's true. He has a point. When I basically had people like Casey, for example, or another guy that wanted to kiss me, no, I'm a spade. He has a point. Now, it doesn't mean that straight guys have to do it. No, you're straight, you're straight. But the thing is, though, if you wanted to try it, that doesn't mean make you less straight. No, it doesn't. It just you can be bi-curious, but you can still be straight. It's the same for women. If you're a lesbian, yes, you can still like men, but for me personally, you will be lesbian leaning. It just means that yeah, you'll probably find some men attractive, but you prefer women. For me, yes, I'm maybe asexual now. I still love boys though, but I don't want to show my body because I had a bad incident in the past for that. I'm not going to have that happen again because I thought I had to. No, no, I refuse. If he wants to see my body, well, I got to like him first. I fuse like Wesley, and it has to be private. That's it. And when it comes to intercourse, no, absolutely not. Unless it's Wesley, maybe. But yet again, I probably won't like the anal part. No, oral, that would probably be fine. I don't know. I don't know. Everyone's different. You don't like sex either? That's what you told me, didn't you? Mia Hun, she was kind of a weirdo. I keep telling her that I don't want to cuddle with you. I'm sorry. I do the same with other men. It's, I'm her different pulse type. I'm sorry. Unless I really like you or care about, I don't know. It's extremely rare for me to have anyone. The only people I would cuddle with is, or living beings, or my pups. And that's platonic. So, I don't know. Well, I did cuddle with Hugh. Oh, I'm going to think about him. I don't. He was hot. I do not know what he looks like nude. So, I forgot that Spotswood episode when Sandy says, in the nude. I forgot she said that. I totally did. And AJ, you only like hugs when you need support. Yep, same here. Same here. Aside from that, you don't like hugs, right? I'm like that too. I'm sorry. I've been eating so much peanut butter. I can't help it. I love Skippy. But hon, oh yes, yes, you did tell me about the Timothy story. No, you don't think you did. That you had to protect Timothy? Please share. Mm. Exactly, Jennifer. Like you like men, but this mean you want anything super physical? Exactly. You know what? Let me find that channel very quick. Wait. Oh, he's almost done. Sorry. 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 I love his voice. I don't know. He reminds me of Darren. I can't. I hope he's okay. He looks like him, right? It's a viewer of mine, right? Well, more than that, if that makes sense. But Darren is much taller and he's slightly older. He looks almost like him. It's kind of weird. Excuse me. Oh, that what's his name? King Symbol. Like, I'll check his channel. You like peanut butter too? I listen to one. I'm a peanut holic. If that makes sense. I forgot the dumb. I almost did because he's allergic to peanut butter. And so the black team were, or yeah, they were bullying him, right? I get what you're trying to say, hon. That's hot, Mason. There's nothing harder than a gay guy, and even if he doesn't know how to fight, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's kind of hot that you basically fought him back. I can look it up. There's like a subreddit. It's called Fight Horde. It's basically when don't believe it's, you know what? It's basically videos of people fighting, right? I always find it attractive when the guy knows how a gay guy fights back, even if he doesn't. I saw one. It was in California, in San Diego. A gay guy was beating up. He was feminine, right? He was. It was kind of hot. I'm thinking, man, you can take me on the date. He was beating him up pretty badly because, oh yeah, you're feminine. Not Western femboys. It's they don't play around. They don't, and that's what I love about them. Well, any gay guy, they don't, and I find them hot that way. Literally, I don't know why. It was hot, and he was so like I could tell he is so emasculated. And right now, Darren is a really, really. It says Buena algo domingo and a day on Santo de California. That would be here on my streams, right? Darren is a Chino, and he would be like an amazing supporter, so to speak. Oh, badly? Wait, hold on. Timothy was badly injured. He couldn't get up, so I carried him to a teacher's car. Oh, that's sweet of you, Mason. And they drove you to the hospital? That's awesome, honestly. I hope you were there in the ER room with him. Also, what's interesting, because since Dance is a doctor, I know you can't really film, in some places, but I saw someone with their brother that's in the hospital, right? He's fine. I forgot their name now. That was in shape because of the nurses in the background. I guess it depends on the policy at the hospital because you can take photos. I did, or at least I did like a little filming. No, I'm sure they noticed, but they don't care. When I got discharged, right? Because I had heat stroke, so they gave me the IV. I was only there for 6 hours, and luckily I didn't have to pay for anything. Oh, because I don't work and I'm an access, so I don't have to pay for anything. And that was my second time at the hospital, right? Before the other ones I didn't like, but the Airhead Hospital treated me so well. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Dr. Denson. It does depend on the hospital. That hospital I didn't like because that man that I say named Francis, right? I saw post their faces online. I did not like how the way they treated him. I mean, oh, you can just trespass me. I don't care. You kind of broke the law yourself because he was hot. I'm sorry. He was chubby. He was tall as hell. Okay. I gotta re-upload that video because I know some of you don't remember, but I had to help him walk across the crosswalk to the hospital because even the fire department, I wish Barb was here so he can hear it. We were shocked that we had to pay $400 across the street. So I'd help walking him to the ER, being in his side and whatnot, right? While we're waiting in the ER center. And next thing you know, when I was just on my phone or whatever, it was an elderly white nurse that decided to snatch a cup from him when he was dehydrated. You're not supposed to be doing that. He was dehydrated. You can be held really reliable for that. I don't care what your age is. Oh, I was ticked off. I'm thinking, man, I can run this hospital if I have to. So, I'm sorry. The thing is, I've always wondered how it's like working in the medical field. Not to mention, I did got honked up at the fire department one time at night. Because yes, I did save a few lives myself. I'm pretty good at doing that. Because where I'm from, it can get really hot here. And then the signs I need to see if someone is dying is that they have a lack of breathing. They're doing this, okay? They can barely cooperate. They're turning pale, so to speak. And you immediately need to call 911. I don't know why no one even called Michael for that. I did. Not to mention another man where I had to walk 7 miles to Starbucks where he used to live in Peoria. Peoria is up north of Phoenix, right? I called number one on him because he was foaming in the mouth. I'm thinking this man is gonna die. I'm not sure if he basically took a drug. I think it could have been fentanyl. I do not know. But the thing is that he had a red spot in the forehead. I gave the paramedic space, and then they hit me. I just went along my way. So that's three people, and then the black man. That was when I was like Dumbo's age. That got ran over by a car, and I would use my Disney Mickey Mouse scarf as a cushion because the thing is, you got the hard gravel on the ground because he could get a concussion from that. Okay, and yes, I cried after I see him being in the ambulance. And not to mention that native woman that was drunk. I know she don't be filmed and all. You know she shouldn't touch my phone, but I guess she's drunk and I get it. I do because Native Americans are a little different sometimes. I have Navajo descent. Okay, the paramedics thanked me. They asked me what my YouTube channel was, and you bet your sweet anchors, I basically cried because we thought that the man was well, she was Apache. The man that was dying of a fentanyl overdose, that's a problem in our country, especially since I live not too far from the Mexican border. Drug smuggling is really common here. He would have died of a fentanyl overdose. And yes, the paramedics cannot force him to um, have any medication. So basically, those are five lives I've saved. The Native American man, the black man, will keep his head afloat. Michael, Francis, and then whoever else I just said. Oh yeah, the man that basically was foaming in the mouth. I don't know if there's anyone else that I basically saved. Well, thank you so much, Omar. I'm just being honest. I'm being straight honest. And thank you, Dr. Denson. I know because you're a doctor yourself. So I'm being dead honest. And AJ, you remember that one of those stories, didn't you? And that's true, Jared. That is totally true. And Mason, another story you might like was when Timothy sprained his ankle. Oh, that's cute. Mason, you carried him on. Oh, that sounds hot. I would love for a boy to do that. Giving me a piggyback ride. I'm really small, so that won't be a problem. That's really sweet of you. I wish you two dated. You two are good for each other. I want you to know that. And Amelia Hunt, it was awful. That's one thing. You think I'd be a good doctor? Huh. Of course, I had to go to school for that. And yeah, I do care about people. I do. And this kept for someone that been. You would know something. There was a hot 19-year-old I liked back when I was like 24, 25, 25. I wanted. He does the nollie, right? That my crush does. I was so desperate to meet a man doing that. I would walk 10 miles. Plus, I was lonely. And he was nerdy. I was looking, but he had a nice stomach. He was skinny. He was hot when I met him. He was 5'10", so really tall compared to me. And I felt embarrassed because I was dying, but I don't want to, because he was getting a haircut, right? I was out of breath. I was dying, and he called 911. And next thing you know, when I got to the hospital, he blocked me like, blanket. I sacrificed 11 miles just to meet you because I would set up a date and I would tell him that I would take. I'm not kidding. I would. I know that sounds nuts. I walked from basically where we live in Glendale to Deer Valley just to see him. I'm thinking, yep, I'm not gonna make it. So, yeah, yep, it's okay. Omar, yeah, I know he was pretty. He was pretty awful and selfish. I'm thinking, wow, there would be no other boy that would walk more than 10 miles just because he finds you hot. So he was, and he was hairy. I don't know what he's mixed with though. I think it looks like he's white and Arab, and he wore glasses. I liked him. So yeah, tell me about it, Ronnie. I went all. I'm being dead serious. If I was like Diddy Wellesley and something happened to him, oh, I will walk 20 miles if I have to. Well, I'll try to walk up there. I just want to make sure I have food and all, just to be there. All of this because of my fetish, you know. So I guess it's a good thing because at least it made me more of a physically healthier person. Jennifer, pretty much, hon. Pretty much, yeah, yeah. He was an a-hole for sure, and me too, Mia. The nurses and doctors did treat me really well. Not to mention there was like a 20-year-old paramedic. He was hot. He was white. He looked like he's Norwegian or Swedish. I could tell. I'm thinking, oh my god, is this where I'm gonna go to die? Anyway, he was so handsome. I'm thinking, yeah, this is where gay guys go to when they die. Anyway, I had to share that. It's like pressure of detention, and yes, people can be awful. And you know what's interesting? He gave me the address where we can meet up in front of the CVS. So I'm thinking, yeah, well, let's meet up with your house. I'm thinking I did all this for nothing. Yeah, it's weird, but you agree with it. I don't care. I was lonely, and I have the physical body shape to do that. And Mason, another reason why you both didn't date because well, your parent, you both your parents will go to hell for that because you're both grown men. They need to accept that. And if you're not grown men, you know, I don't get about parents for that. I'm so sorry, Mason. I really am. I really am. Literally. Also, since we got like 2.5 hours left. I was talking to that guy about showing this thing. I just want to keep that on private. Oh, he's measuring himself. Huh. He's 15 centimeters? And he's uncircumcised, of course. And of course, he promised me to not save, and I'm not doing that. He's 19, of course. I don't know how much. And he's white, of course. And he's not American, so I could tell. He's typing. Oh, he just gave me the tongue sticking up thing. Well, I love gay guys sometimes, even though they could be a handful. He's big. Damn it. Anyway, excuse me. Pardon my language. I should do this more often because I thought that would get more viewership. How much is that? 15 centimeters? I don't know how much that is in inches, but oh, that's not him even erected. Oh dear. Oh, That's big. That's bigger than the average size man. Ooh, that's hot. Anyway, part my language. Ahem. And yet, for instance, he's white mean hole. I don't even know why none of you can type in like the race or the sexuality. What is wrong with YouTube? Hell, for the CO, you wonder why people don't like Indians sometimes. If you think, oh, if you can bring up race, sorry, I had to bring that up because he's Indian, right? And I love Indians myself. I hate how none of you could just type in even those words. They're not even appropriate. It's so stupid. Anyway, I think so, Lisa. I don't know what nationality, but because he's anonymous, right? But until I make TikTok, a snatch of reveal my face and seeing how guys look like. You know, I do prefer them anonymous because it makes it more funner that way, and it makes it more. I do have an anonymous fetish. I don't like to see what the person looks like because it kind of wants a fantasy. Plus, it just means that I won't find them as attractive. Like even they're hot, I just like they can be unattractive. I like them more when they're not. I think that's why I don't really care about looks that much. Most people do, but I don't. Exactly, Brownie. Exactly. The reason I'm saying this is because it's just so funny how when it comes on YouTube, if you want to bring about like a topic about race, it would get censored, or anything education, right? It's seen as taboo. I'm just guessing because I wouldn't be surprised. Not to mention how oh my god, those damn Floridian family. I'm gonna be surprised with that boy for Indian himself. You know what's interesting? His name is Trevon, right? I find it so odd that he would use AI. I don't want to bully him for this, right? He would use AI in his Instagram. I'm thinking, why are you doing that? And you didn't think any of those women like, and you have a girlfriend. I don't get it. A Mexican girlfriend too. I'm sorry from because Brownie's boyfriend's half Indian, right? And I love Indians. And the funny thing is, what I don't like about Indians sometimes, they would usually get offended. Say if I bring up about, oh my gosh, you're hairy. What? You know, I'm thinking, no, settle down. I'm just saying I find you attractive. Don't you dare ever say anything. I was like, I mean, you know how they are. I'm sorry, that's kind of true though, because it is heartbreaking that they get hated globally. But the thing is, though, a handful of them are giving or encouraging for their own race to be like that damn prankster from Canada that basically thinks he can act like an Indian stereotype and being all sexual. Yeah, you're making Indians look awful for that. I know my Canadians what I'm talking about, right? You're making your own basically racial group of people look awful. You can't do that. You know? Like, don't you do that. But oh, he doesn't care. And then, yeah, people wonder why Indians get hated so much. So, oh my God. Anyway, in tell me about it, Cupcake. And Jared, I don't think it's the Audemars. Because I'm probably, well, maybe, I don't, it couldn't be because I don't have any words that are censored. Yep. Yes, he was Mia. I think I have a video of it because he wouldn't basically give me any sleep. Like, just because you are in the spectrum, so am I. Yeah, you may be more slow, but you're you don't have Down syndrome. That's one thing. You could still be a jackass. From my language. I'm not kidding. He will ruin my sleep for a few nights. Not to mention, why don't you just go out and find a job to help your mom out? Been lounging around all day. And yeah, even though I don't work, at least when my mother gave me money, $20 a week, I will go out of the house in what 106-degree heat because I like the hot climate. Plus, I'm born and raised here. I will walk in what more than 2 miles there and back in that temperature. So they're lazy. Yeah, I may not work, but at least I go out and when I had to get groceries, I just see people just driving all the time. And yet you call me lazy? Then be quiet then. Okay? At least I like to be out in nature. Where are you doing? Oh, that's right, you're too fat. Aren't you? Well, maybe if you lose some weight, you can basically look like me. Oh, that's right. You cannot, can you? While you're watching One Piece on your phone and you're walking 4 miles per hour. And by the way, I walk so fast. I'm basically my speed is that fast of someone jogging, and that's just walking. You should see me running. Oh boy, it's different. I can run, but I have to be really like if something really like I have to be either in the mood for it or anything. I can run pretty fast, like Usain Bolt. I could. And you want to know something? I can walk from here to Dollar Tree, which is 3 miles. Well, where we used to live, that I want to move back again. 3 miles, FYI, and depending on how I feel and then the temperature, 45 to 52 minutes. Heck, if possible, 40 minutes. That's 3 miles, by the way. And that's not running. That's not jogging either. So, double human members. Bonnie does too, I'm sure. And I would do this at least 5 days a week. So, well, no, he just. I mean, that was the only thing he was rude about dumbbell. Like I would tell him politely to turn down the volume. He was talking to his girlfriend, whatever, and he refused. So yeah, pretty much. In Garnet, they do, even though that was only one little village, so that doesn't represent all of India. And CJ's in Florida, it's okay. You have nothing to do with this. I want you to know that. Oh yes, Tucker, I love to walk. I do. Like, in fact, that's why I want to get popular so much because I miss our neighborhood. I know it's not much, and I like walking to Dollar Tree. I miss the workers there. They were so kind to me. Maybe I only had like one incident, right? But that's it. They were so kind to me. So, I mean, you can see their faces on the Google review because hey, they treat me so well. Why not? Even though I didn't ask, because well, where I'm from, I don't know how to do that. Because hey, these are the people that were so sweet to me. Give them a raise or something. So I'm doing them a favor. And what's interesting? When I will go to Dollar Tree, it will be 10 minutes before closing. Sometimes I'll be the last one there. They don't care, because I go there so much. Like, hey, it's you again, because I'm a frequent customer, right? So I still remember one incident. There was this woman that was mentioning about dues or whatever. I should have ignored it and told me don't post the video or I don't want to see it. Like I should have. I It's like a public freak out. And you can see that I don't know if I saw the video though. I don't think I do. But it was funny because I'm thinking, wow, lady, you're being anti-Semitic. And there was a lot of people in that night. The art tree I go to, it's really quiet and peaceful, right? Sometimes they would even have the lights dim. I don't care. I like my Dollar Tree. I do. And I'm thinking, yeah, other people can hear you. So it's kind of funny. Wait, what did Garnet say? Yeah, it's a religious thing. Yeah, you missed my walks, Ronnie. I could tell. I know Sorry does. She's not here right now. And Jennifer, you miss in your own neighborhood, so you could relate, can you? Yeah, I want to move back. I do. And like even when the employees would chill with you, yes, absolutely, Omar, absolutely. And Francis loves the barbecue that you go to as well. Me too. And you know what's interesting? We lived in that same apartment for years. You know, so like the thing is, because I want my bird to live with me, but I want people to pay him money or something. I don't know. That sounds weird because that way I'll have company at home because he has his room and I'm in a living room. It's perfect. Plus, it's like the way to be on my own, right? I'm usually by myself alone half the day. So technically, I was living by myself. I was getting my independence. I'll go to the store, I buy what I need with the money that I have. You know, So yeah, I was being an adult, even under the work. I had to basically buy things for myself. So yeah, I was being, let's just say, half dependent, half independent, right? But mostly independent. So that's another reason why. And of course, with me, if I ever get paid on YouTube, then yeah, I'll be fully independent. I just gotta make sure I get like a state ID, and then that way I'll be fully independent and other stuff. That way, at least I have the full adult responsibility, right? And Tucker, my brother's name. Sorry, I'm just hearing something outside. I just cars running going by. His name is Tonio. And exactly, Marcus. Plus, I'm just tired of moving and whatnot. Like, yeah, it may not look that good during the evening because part of the place is kind of, well, dark, but it's really nice at night. Especially when I watch my animes every night. I miss that. And I was using this TV, which fits well in the living room with my drawings up on the wall. At the selling, I don't think I have the, I don't think I have the little picture of my grandparents, but it's alright. I just had to use one of me when I was young, so I'm going to do that. But I won't be to in the future if I ever get that popular, though. Right, Tucker? I don't blame you. And at least you know what me, don't you? Also, I just like how I can see the mountains though. Like even like if it's not directly, but I like seeing the traffic and it's so nice out during the morning, seeing the palm trees. I can see a little bit of mountains on the right side, right? I can see them easily. Plus, I can see if it snows or not. It's just like here. So, also I like how when it rains, I can hear the roof. So, oh, the metal roof. I like hearing that. So, yeah. Even though we don't have like a tree right in front of what we do, but it's on the other side though. And también, que me encanta I forgot to say mountains in Spanish. Uh-oh, I forgot. Vista, right? I think. And me too, Mother Death, but I'm trying to share as much as I can, just to get this out of my system because I'm gonna be really stressed out. I don't know how my body's gonna feel by then. You like the sounds of the road too, CJ, in the rain, right? It's just so pleasant. And Tucker, yeah, I like cars. I used to like Hot Wheels when I was younger. Honestly, um, I used to collect so many Hot Wheels when I was younger, right? Because I even had it for the N64, the GameCube. So, um, I just don't remember what the Hot Wheels game was. If that makes sense. And they scare you more. Man, that's Walmart, and there's nothing wrong with that. I kind of sometimes feel the same way too. Well, it depends. Like if they're driving fast and all, so I could understand. Oh, CJ, I used to heard of Rocket League. I don't. Do people still play that? Honestly, I forgot about Rocket League. Literally. Yeah, I do. It's just another car. I also was looking at something on YouTube just for the fun of it. It's probably just another car, right? Because I know cars that pass by. I have really good hearing. I do. America's versus African food, featuring all influencers or abuse star rates. Ouch. Not good. I'm gonna look up about Dubai. I know who that guy is. And not as many. Yeah, I had a feeling like I don't hear people that bring up Overwatch or well, Fortnite is still popular. I think I know Overwatch isn't as popular. In Mason, I would love to hear another story. Yes, in Regina, I love Mexico a lot. I love de las motos, la comida, Inaki, de One Piece, por ejemplo. Oh, speaking of One Piece, I was looking up a beat up about that earlier, right? I can come back to that Dubai thing later. Oh wait, I think it's on my main page. Oh no, I forgot the video though because I was watching it earlier, but it was basically um I don't remember what video it is. Oh well, we got something. The straw hat, straw purchase for each other. Oh, I'll show this right quick. I like how they eating lunch together. They're such good friends. I can't paint. I'm sorry, Inaki's so hot. He is. And he's done? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, it is like what the fish man. So you never see One Piece, Tucker? It's really good. These are the actors that play as the characters, right? Also, I love how they got Vivi now because they didn't have her before. Vivi is one of the best characters, right? She plays as Miss Wednesday, the one and the one that's a little darker skin. She's Indian actually. She said that she speaks Tamil, but she's British. I don't know. I'm just guessing because her accent. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's cute. I like her. I like her makeup. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. He is handsome though. Oh, that is true. I want to say this. If someone that loves to draw, I would date a boy in a heartbeat if he knows how to. Like he doesn't need. If he could draw, I would be really attracted. He doesn't need to be an artist. I love when people draw because I've been doing that for I don't know how long. Even though mostly trace, right? Like how a lot of you like my drawings. Absolutely. McCann, and Inaki from Action Sticker are so adorable. They are. Excuse me. Honestly, McCann lied when he said he can't draw Inaki's. Yeah, Inaki's portrait is really good. And I used to do a lot of drawings of Luffy, right? Myself. I wonder if I have enough space on my phone. I got drawings in here. Okay, so this is one of them. I hear it's an ass. This is supposed to be Stephen with ass, right? I can't rotate it. Oh, I have it turned off, right? One of the drawings that I've lost. And there are drawings, aren't they, Garnet? And Jennifer, what cast to a show do you think has the best crew? Oh, you mean which one? Oh no, this group, Jennifer, the best because they're they're such close friends. I've never seen that in most let's just say acting shows. They don't usually have like a long you know connection with one another. Also, can I just share something random? We're probably very quick. Only in my neighborhood where I used to live. Look, Dumbo, you're gonna love this. It's only 2 seconds. Okay, look. I know Dumbo's gonna love that. I had to share that. I wish I had more storage. He was carrying a cat on his shoulder. Had to share that for Dumbo. I don't have the older videos on here. Except when we went to In and Out. But that's different. What video is that? Oh, just something random. That's someone walking their dog. Oh, Deon, you still have this video. Oh, I need to show all of you this very quick. Yep, he carried a cat, Amelia. And thank you so much, sucker. I got more. I gotta look for them. Wait, Mason, you've been seeing the little cat emoji. I love that emoji. I don't know why. I don't think I ever told you, but for Halloween when you were 19. Oh, Mason, that's hot. Sorry. That's nice. That's adorable, honestly. So you're a lanky Luffy, weren't you? I didn't know that you dressed up as him when you were 19 because you're 23 now, right? I think if I recalled. That's cute. And Jennifer, hon, you can draw. I mean, you don't have to be good. Like the thing is for me, I mostly trade. So technically mine doesn't really count. Well, okay, some of them are traits, but not all. So I am far from being a good artist. Those are good. Sorry. That was random. Those were good. I miss drinking those. I didn't know they even have those. Yeah, for my non-Americans, yeah, we have some interesting beverages. You think I am, Ronnie? Man, I would love to see your drawings. Sourhead sodas. Yes. Sourhead. Also, I love the work of that Dollar Tree. They treat me so well. That's why I still have the Beatles on here. And that was some guy. Oh yeah, he complimented my outfit, and oh, those are the earphones. Those are the earphones that that I think that woman paid for. Well, I didn't put the video. Oh, for my Mexicans. Okay, here's proof. Okay, yes, I went out like this is during Dia de los Muertos. Yeah, it was pretty. I think that. Oh, I thought my eyes were bloodshot red. You love it, Francis? Yes, I went out. I again where I'm from. No one would bat an eye if they see me like this. Now, from Dumbo, they'd probably be really curious about here. They don't care. Oh, muchas gracias, Regina. Muchas gracias. Bueno, porque mi outfit es el esqueleto de Jack. Porque yo tengo la misma en pantalones. Pero no me tengo, or, yeah, sí, no me tengo esqueleto de Jack de uh, esquelete. Wait, I forgot to say beanie in Spanish. I don't have. I didn't. I wanted to get a hat for it, but I didn't have one. Also, this is a little different. You love it, hey, Jack Blood. Sorry. Yeah, I see a lot of those. That's another reason I miss my going for more walks. Oh yeah, that's when I scraped myself from a bush. Yes, my legs are a little hairy, but that's the only part of my body that's hairy. Yeah, I forgot to have that. Oh yeah, my name and also thank you so much, Lauren. It means a lot, hon. Also, the 99 cent store. Oh, I know my Mexicans can recognize that. What else? Oh, here's another reason why I miss my own neighborhood. Look, and yes, there's a huge park they can go to. I know something about walking though, but still, I don't take this for granted. And Tucker, yep, you like how it looks, Brownie? I don't remember what time I took this photo though. I don't remember though. That's supposed to be Camelback. I always miss walking back here to our apartment though. And yes, for some odd reason, compared to where Omar's from, we have palm trees in every corner. It's so weird because we're not nearby the ocean. But the thing is, though, we have more palm trees than LA. I don't know why. I know they got palm trees, but not like this. They're called Aloha palm trees, right? Well, no, I know LA has them too, of course. What is this? Oh, okay, that's. Uh, oh, I think I love you like this. Oh no, I think you did, Omar. I thought you were from California. That's probably someone else. I'm sorry. I was eating pizza, right? What do you think it looks like? I could probably show this again tomorrow and do a little poll. I'm sorry. I don't know how I made that. You think it looks like a duck, Omar? Good, you have a good eye. And you too, Lisa, you think it looks like a duck also? Both of you have good eyes. I don't know what else I have. Like, let me see. Oh wait, I could check for my camera. Much better. She has some other stuff. My This is for my Sendis card. My Sendis card, I got much more. Oh yeah, so this is the anime that I liked. Oh, okay, and also, and yes, I designed all those flags myself. I'm sure some of you can point out those flags. I hope I want to go back again, and that way I can redo these flags. I just need to have the supplies, yet they're really cheap. Yep. Wait. Oh my. So you've seen the anime, huh? I'm surprised you're a fan. And Penelope, sweetie, you can. I love a documentary. That's cute. And Brownie, to be honest with you, the Serbian flag, the one right there, because I can't really clutter it in. And I know you can tell what flag that is. It just sucks that it had to be all drawn out, and people don't believe me. Like, nope, there's proof. Since we don't have portraits, I'll just use it as flags in the living room. And of course, with a big American flag in the background and a couple childhood pictures, and my little moose plush and my scarf in the background. Oh, I miss that drawing I did. Oh, here's a good one I took. Oh, you did? Oh my, that's awesome. I need to draw one myself, to be honest. What does glasses, Regina? I tried. And you drew the South Korean flag, Jennifer? I love that flag so much. I really want to move back. That's why I want to be popular so much. All of you can see, oh, every Arizona knows what this is, right? I love seeing the sign. Only in my state you will see this. I love seeing that. And yes, you can see how close I am from Mexico, right? I love seeing that sign. I keep forgetting. I always see them when I pass. And then here's the sunset. Impresses the mood. And CJ, you're so more than welcome to come here. Honestly, just be aware though, it is really car centric, so it's not that walkable in some places, but the city is still beautiful nonetheless. Oh yeah, when I chip my toenail, I remember that. I did have one of my old drawings in here. Is Big Arizona the men signing players for the Cardinals? They have double. That's awesome. I do hope that they do decent for us at least. In Arabelle? Oh, I just noticed you just got here, didn't you? Well, thank you so much. Oh, that means a lot for you to see that. Also, I love this anime. I thought the guy is kind of cute in this. This anime only has like 6 episodes. There's the name of it. It was on Adult Swim that we have here in the US. The English dub, of course. The funny thing is, I think they play both in English and Japanese. I loved it. It's such. I'm sure almost every Japanese person knows what an anime is. Well, some of them. I love the anime. Oh, that's what my favorite drawing. My favorite pictures I took. Oh, Vegeta, desculpa me. I did a porque historia artístico, and I do that because it's a stim, a habit that I do. No, no, Dumbo, why would I be that? No, that's what we're known for, right? Or that's one of the things. You know the anime garden? Me too. Me too. It's such a class. I'm glad you've seen it before. The Dumbo, no. This is one of my favorite photos I took of myself. Wait. So there's proof. I missed my little my cover. And yes, I'm that short. You can tell. The doors are not tall either. You think it's too much, Omar? There's a reason why I carry that little card, but I lost it. But I have proof that I own that card. So I'll probably keep that a secret later on. Also, I love Tim Burton. What can I say? The outfit should give it away. Um, Ronnie, you remember that thing? You remember that photo I took? Age, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. And Lisa Sousa, that show, it's a movie. It's Corpse Bride. He was the person, the man named Tim Burton, right? He was the one that created The Nightmare Before Christmas and Beetlejuice. I'm surprised you Brits know about him. You should because since well, you know Charlie Chocolate Factory, right? Almost every British person should know what Charlie Chocolate Factory is. I love watching that. Also, yeah, we have like these little cool credit cards too. I know from my football fans, right? That was an ad that I got. That's pretty cool. I love to have one, but I love working. I don't want to carry credit cards. Oh, this is the person that died. I don't know how he died though. That I mentioned many times. I don't know if he got ran over though. You seen that movie before, Jennifer? And yep, that's a credit card ad, Regina C. Every time I pass through this is his grave. I don't know who this man is. Again, I know my Mexicans know how serious this is. You see this, right? La Escrida, el labor that every time, let's just say, especially if one of the candles would get knocked off, I would stop my walk very quick. I would pick it, I would rearrange it, especially sometimes it gets windy because there's some pinto madres that would basically damage the candles. That should be a federal offense. Okay, not that far, but you shouldn't be doing that. And I would make sure that his grave would be. I took a couple of videos of me uh, rearranging his grave. I don't know who he is, but I have respect for that man that died. And Francis, pretty much. And the funny thing is, I was the only black person that was, yeah, they're all Mexican, right? And I feel so embarrassed because, I mean, just because I'm not Mexican doesn't mean I cannot be caring on others around me, right? But man, there was a lot of people that were putting up candles for him in that neighborhood. You'd be surprised. Well, with this glasses age, I'm being dead serious. I am. Also, this is another reason why I like how I go for my walks. I didn't do this, by the way. Children did. It was the middle of a sidewalk, right? Look how cute that is. I don't think I have a beater of it, but I'm thinking this is too precious. And people thinking that my city is dangerous. Well, the neighborhood I live in, that's dangerous to you? No. And they did this too, right? I'm thinking, wow, I never knew that there would be kids that would, you know, the old fashioned way. Well, thank you so much, Omar. Thank you for the heart, too. You're a sweetheart for doing that. Oh, you have to? Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know if they, well, they started doing it later on, but I miss seeing children doing that. Oh, yeah, for my Mexicans again. Here we go. Love that flag. I love that flag so much. I wouldn't mind having one as a blanket. Oh, speaking of Mexican, oh boy. Yeah, oh, I don't know why the heck I bought watching this. Then hope it is on the Titanes in the action. Yep, I see the flag. Francis, I see the flag. Oh my god. Anyway, I know. Tell me about it. Oh, I don't want you anymore. I don't. Thank good I don't. And for my Americans, I don't have those earphones anymore though. It just sucks I don't have any internet on my phone though, because I would always take my phone out for a walk. No, no matter how to draw out the SIM card, I could still gotten internet. I'm sure I can still have internet though. They just gotta import one for me. I know they can. If not, I just had to get like an older, like an S5 or something. At least it'll be the same, but different. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, okay, that's something else. Oh, for my Koreans. You can barely see it. I put sausages, Canadian sausages, and I think I put some bread. It's not kimchi. It's not. I ate that for the 99-cent store. Oh, one. Oh, okay. Two enemies right here. Oh, he's so hot. One to the left. Oh, anyway. Oh, yeah, it's the sunset. I know Mason knows what the enemy that is. Yeah, I'm an otaku. You could tell. Oh, here's a better image. So, Tucker, that is Yashahime. It is the future sequel of Inuyasha, right? When Inuyasha could go, maybe believe it or not, have kids, which is pretty awesome. And I watch almost every episode. You have six American flags, Tucker? That's awesome. Literally, you know that in my That's awesome. And thank you so much, Lisa. I just had to. Also, I think my Mexicans will love this too. This is what I see. Well, in the past, I did around the neighborhood. And yes, we do have fireplaces here. Yes, we do. That's because we live in Phoenix. Doesn't mean we don't have any. We just don't have basements because we don't need them. Well, there might be some that do, but not very few. Oh, I thought Katrina was very quick. Yep, that's a party starter. Yeah, me too, Brownie. Me too. Me too. I'm in Arizona. And I watched this cartoon. Bear with me. Oh, more proof. So Dumbo, that's Adventure Time. It's one of the best. It was one of the best cartoons of cartoon numbers I've ever watched. Oh, she did. She did have free hair. Oh, here's some more of my drawings I did, but I don't have them, especially him. You used to watch that, Jody? You love Adventure Time too, Francis? I knew you would because you're in Arizona, and I'm not surprised. Oh, okay, for my Latinos. All right. Well, thank you so much, Lisa. There's a lot, right? That's the park that I always pass by. That's like the biggest park in our city, I think. It's huge. I think it's like a quarter of a mile. Or that was a woman that I used to talk to that was playing some game because I was petting her dog. She didn't want me to be like filming or anything. I can, but I was just being polite. It was some game that she was playing. I don't know what the heck that is though. Oh, Bronny, absolutely. Yo, yes. In fact, I feel guilty because when I first, I thought I thought Denji was hot, but I knew they was 16 in the anime. It didn't look like it. I'm a huge Chainsaw Man. Actually, is really popular here. We love Chainsaw Man here. I looked it up. It is true. We like the anime here. It's really popular. Not to mention since we're so dog friendly here. And Amelia, you do have parks like that in your state, right? I know Brazilians, your people are really active. And I'm not sure, Marcus. I think she told me, but I forgot what game it is. You like the theme song? Oh, me too, Bonnie, me too. Oh, so who would ride in that? Isn't that pretty cool? And yes, we like Batman here too. That's in Glendale, by the way. Oh, but you work all the time riding, Amelia. You deserve a long break. You need one. I'm sorry, I had to take a picture of that. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if anyone bought it. I'm sure they probably did, but you hate the color yellow. Oh, I know you don't like yellow. Really? That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, I did that a lot. No, that's another video, right? Yeah, when I was in the store. What the hell video is that I took? Oh yeah, that's someone else. Also, one of my favorite animes. You a Drama Talker? And I do wonder how much they pay for that too, Garnet. I'm not sure it's the price. And Eric, little one, you have a lot of tests. What tests did you have to do? For him. So I wish I should have this sooner, but I did not. He's a construction worker. I can tell he's Mexican too. Either way, um, so Omar, it depends. So if it's like a special chicken sandwich, I do, but I don't like food. I'm not a fan of it, but I can use some spicy foods. Not always right. I'm kind of picky, so to speak. So history and science, little one. How did you do? And remember, you can always ask us at the end if you need help. I'm not seeing you upset. And Jody, you don't like spicy foods. I don't blame you. They're not for everyone. I'm sorry, that's one of the best animes I've ever watched. It's only like 6 episodes. I wish I could read more Japanese. I'm so glad it's probably here in the US. Oh, here's another reason why we take pride of our state, right? Yeah, only 6 episodes, Francis. That's before they changed it. I don't know how the bus stop looks like now, but yeah. Oh yeah, you can see me in the background. I was remember my deck up and I was carrying my groceries. Me too, Princess. También, mijo. También. Also, the movie that a lot of people didn't like. I'm sorry, he's hot. I'm sorry, he is. I hit the shrimp. Oh, thank you so much, Shade. Muchas gracias. That means a lot. Yeah, we do take our fly really serious, Tucker. I don't want to show everything now because I don't want to get carried away. You never saw Jennifer? It's not bad. I know, why, Brady? That's what I'm saying. Unless I'm missing something, I don't. It's the emoji movie, Jennifer. Also, when I was Eric's age, I used to watch this. They would air this on Cartoon Network, but oh, I miss our old house because it would come in every it would air every morning. Oh, I do have a good video I want to show all of you very quick. This happened in my neighborhood, right? In Marcus, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. So I don't want to go too fast. I'll post you like two more things and all stuff for now. Oh, where's Mia? This someone, a man that offered me a beverage. I wish I had money to give him though. So I was a little awkward because I didn't want to throw the. Oh shit! I'm low on storage. Oh no, I got the. That means I won't be able to dig it out if I have any images for you. I gotta make more storages. Well, we can stop there. So the thing is, it's like flavored. It's like I don't know what beverage it is because he had. I'm sorry. As an Arizonan, I all you need to understand. I love crushed ice. So I guess you could say a lot of us Arizonans have pica. It's basically how well you chew things are not edible, even though technically it is, but it's a liquid ice, right? Because it gets really hot here, and basically he gave me this a really delicious drink. I forgot what it was. I think about Kool-Aid, but something else, right? And he was just trying to get by, and I wish I had money to give him no, but I didn't have any. Or I would give him $10. You know, help, $20 bill. You know, nothing too big. So, um, okay, Brownie. Well, thank you for being here. And one time, someone random asked if I wanted a random drink. It was wine. Really? Don't worry, it's not alcohol. It's not alcohol. All right, I want to be drinking it. You would try it, Jared. Me too. You would try it too, Lit. Yeah, that's basically what our neighborhood, well, where me and Tony used to live. I want to do like only in Arizona. Like I like to call it the Arizona Stanley syndrome. I made it up. It's basically every time I leave out of the house, no matter what happens, it could be a car accident. It could be someone giving birth. I don't know. I could find a pin on the ground. I could find a cold couch. You'd be surprised of all the stuff that happens when I leave out the house versus out here, kinda. That's why I miss leaving or living where we used to live. I wish I was showed us on TikTok. Every time I will leave out the house, something happens, which I like about my neighborhood. That's why there's so many pictures and stuff that I take on there because you don't know what would happen. There's always something going on in my neighborhood. You know, I don't see that for where other people live, and it's just the it's not a tourist region either. It's my own neighborhood. That's another reason why I want to move back. There's so many interesting things that I basically have, like that man that I've encountered. And thank you so much, Roger Johnson. I want to say this. You have an amazing state because you're from where my mother is from. And wait, I was one same for you in Providence, except for work, right? Something weird happened. That's really interesting. I'm really man. I wish I could share. It's only in Phoenix that you would see a cool beige dog or people playing soccer. Well, you because I don't think you'll see that in many places anyway. So I wanted to share that for everyone because yeah, this is my state. So yeah, Omar, feel free to share what happened at the drive-thru. Also, I noticed it's starting to get dark soon. It's just 12:43, even though the days are getting longer. Also, I hope more people see my Stitch video. I tried. So I like biting off of that. So at Burger King, you took an order, and the guy. Well, that's unless it's really hot out, right, Omar? I don't blame him for not wanting to have a shirt on, as long as he's And as long as he has clothes. Because where I'm from, that's normal. Um, I gotta ask you a question. So during the hot months, you do see people that go that well, men, right? You do see men that exercise shirtless, right? Out here is really common. I'm kind of curious. That why? It was a cold day. That's odd. So Dumbo, yes, especially where you're from, definitely. No, sorry, it's fine. I hope you. I like biting off of this. I can't help it. I like the feeling of plastic. It's an autistic habit of mine. It's like you're teething. How was your work? In Jared sometimes in New Orleans? I could see that. Okay, so this is anywhere then. I'm thinking this is only a Phoenix thing. That'd be kind of weird. So Amelia, even out around in Delaware and Tucker, mm-hmm. So someone said yes. I'm just curious because it's not a crime, right? Unless it's like a no shirts or no service. Well, depending on where you're going, of course, like at a restaurant or like a business. And AJ in Texas, nice. So yep, basically globally. Well, except for some places, I'm sure. But none of you live in like restricted areas, I think. Oh yeah, CJ, Florida. Oh, absolutely. That was cute. The video just got done. Also, what a coincidence that this popped up. He posted this 4 hours ago. It's. I think a lot of you are gonna remember this episode, but we got a long ad. Oh, Dumbo, I'm sorry. If you need to leave early, you can. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick. Also, I should eat all that peanut butter because I can still taste it in my. Is that Spider Man? I just saw that. Oh, that's cute. It's a Lego ad. Oh my god, I remember this episode. Oh, not this episode. Why when I have 1 week? I forgot what episode 5. Yep, Marcus, that's correct. Yeah, it was a spread figure on um on right now. What the heck are nematodes? Oh no, that's the other guy. I believe. Yes. Me too, Francis. Yep, that's correct. Sorry. I don't get it. Why does this house look so big in the inside than the outside? Where do you get the darn outfit? Y- Yeah. Yep, pretty much. No, because they can't eat a coconut, nor yeah, yeah, I agree with you, AJ. Tell me about a story. In Violet, my favorite character, Jennifer, SpongeBob. Well, either him or Mr. Krabs, kinda. Mhm. It's kind of funny because since we got like 1 week left and all, he had to post this today. I love this part so. You like Patrick, CJ? Also, hope SBI is doing fine. I just saw they don't play that music anymore. They made it too small. Kinda. Also, when Patrick drills, yuck. Also, we got another ad. Oh, you just have a lot in your mind too, SBI. I don't blame you. And have her tell her I never had the opportunity to have um splash of ice cream. So weird he's posting that when I was moved and read. You know, and I know that's not on her right now because I did mention that. And Regina? Oh no, SpongeBob is popular globally. If that's what you meant. I'm sorry, thank you for the hugs. I needed that. I love his reactions. I do. I because I could tell he has never seen SpongeBob before, right? And yet he's a principal, which is kind of funny, isn't it? I'm not going to share that clip for all of you. Oh, speaking of another clip, um, no, I can't play that because the little ones are here. It was something else because of the swearing and it's a little sexual. I'm not doing that. Well, you know what? I'll just play the well, I will try to censor it. I'm sorry. Can I just see this very quick? This is how long ago? All of you are gonna know what it is. This is 6 days ago. Sorry. I like the elf, the camouflage outfits. Nope. Okay. Very quick. Very quick. Oh my, you're a fan, aren't you? You too, Alice? Why is he giving the Grinch face? You too, sorry? And you went to the pie, Jennifer? It's getting like really good now. Mr. Mayor? Oh my food, Blitz, be quiet. Yeah, he does. His man boobs. Yeah, it's quite the squash boobs, if you actually ask me. Oh, nice butt, though. Big what? I'm so confused. What is this episode about? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh my Buddha. Jeez, he's only been out cold. Why? Oh, what the heck? It's a man in a suit that basically has, like we have a missing leg, right? So this is supposed to be some story about a Sasquatch that a man wants to pretend to be a Sasquatch just for what? Advertise? I don't know what the heck it is going on. But I don't know the little one. Well, this is like the least graphic episode. It's a short, right? That I've ever seen from the creators for this because I thought they'd be swearing and they got more adult jokes, right? It's pretty tame. I gotta be honest. My favorite character, Omar. I do like Millie. I do like Lana, the doll, right, or the husky. Let's just shut the up. I love that part. I'm not gonna play it, of course. However, I can't play it in another language, but I don't know if I want to do that. Actually, I kind of want to because SBI and yeah, because the little ones will understand it, so it'll be okay. Um, so I am a hell of a fan, a hell of a fan. I know they basically have it in multiple languages. It was episode two, not Hercules, hold on. It was episode two, right? Right, Lisa? I'm surprised. Like they'll be swearing like sailors at this point, and they didn't, which is really impressive. They would go far out on swearing. Okay, so let me get episode two out. I don't know how long Hell of a Boss has been around for. 5 years. Ooh, that's long. It's been on for 5 years so since COVID. Oh my goodness. And Dr. Jansen, I don't think it's on Netflix, but it is on YouTube because they got all the episodes, right? And SBI, they do. I think it's only a handful of episodes they have it in your language. They do. I'll read it. I'll read it out for you. And you only see the first season, Jody. Yeah, we're on season three right now. I didn't got the chance to catch up with the shorts. Let me tell you the languages. The Lululand. They have. Oh, that's captions. That doesn't count. German, Indonesian, Portuguese, and Russian and Spanish. So for any of you that speak of those languages, which I think that's basically all of you, you're lucky. So let me get the Indonesian version. Uh-oh. I gotta wait. The TV has to restart again. Yeah, for 5 years, Alice. And yep, Tucker, I'm also a fan too. I don't know if the TV has to turn back on again. I don't know when season two is supposed to be released. Well, that just loads up. Oh, he has to replay back, but that's good because I don't have to rush myself to message him back. And if he removes me, that's fine. If I'm not saying anything, no, he seems sweet. So. Let me play the Indonesian version, okay? What's the thing about Jennifer? I'll probably look it up later. Have you changed? Oh yeah, I've seen her change before. All right, oh man, we got an hour, don't we? Yeah, they have in your language SPI. I'm impressed that they did. And then for the digital circus, they have an Indonesian too. Wait, where? Uh oh, this is episode two, right? Some of that part. I don't know what the heck that. I don't know. That's a handful. I had to play that. I had to play that. The Indonesian one's a handful though. Let me play them. I wonder if Lisa may understand. Well, because you speak Polish, right? So they have Russian, and I know Alex could understand. Oh, okay. I thought the captions would freeze up the TV. All right, here's Russian. They make the subtitles so small. Oh yes, FBI definitely, definitely. More time. Oh, and then for my Brazilians, I didn't forget about you, of course. I do wonder what the Portuguese version sounds. Yeah, I know, Lisa. I thought you might have said this like a little Polish because it is a Slavic language, right? I thought you might understand some of the words. Also, this got released the day before my 26th birthday. I like it sounds like he's singing. I love the Portuguese one a lot. All right, here's Spanish. I know Jennifer does what I'm saying too. It's also having Lisa's language, right, Jern? You know, or it could be a handful sometimes, huh? I wish I could speak more Russian myself. Oh, AJ, I don't know. I know one of them that voice acted the gay one that I think is cute. He's Mexican, I think. If I remembered. Wait, I know in Spanish you could say no with the cute accent mark. For my Mexicans, I knew. Is it supposed to be N-O without the little cute in there? That's weird. And also, what the heck is that word? Okay, this is not in your alphabet. You have the little cute German accent mark. Volguenza. It's Jew, G-U-E-N-Z. What the heck is that word? Why is it a German? You, I know that this. I know this is like this in the Spanish language. I did not learn that word. Why is there a U accent mark? That's a German letter. Why is that? Ah, I block your masters in Spanish, Francis. I don't know that keeps happening. Wait, what happened to Dr. Danson? And Sora has to take a shower. Oh my goodness. Are you okay, Dr. Jensen? I hate when that happens. I could relate. I hope you're right. And Alice, I agree with you. I hope you're okay, Dr. Jensen. Excuse me. And Johnny, his name is Brandon Rogers, if I recall. He's also a YouTuber, and he would do like impersonations. And I'm related to Hero Dr. Jensen. No, no, it happens though. Just because you slip doesn't mean it's your mistake. You know, it happens. As in like your fault, right? Trust me. Like when I wanted to dance on TikTok, I slipped. And of course that wasn't on purpose. You slipped many times, Garnet? Yeah. And you know what's so funny though? I kinda laugh sometimes over it. Oh, wait, Sorry has to take a shower. Oh man, she would love the video that I want to play. Also, I do thank a lot of you for being here. You know, some of you are not here, which I know happens. There is a video I want to play for sorority. It's six straight women versus one stupid lesbian, but I'm trying to put that on hold for her. Pregnant or lying? Oh, that one's interesting. Prisoners versus guards. Oh, it's the channel Jubilee because I would watch it every now and then, right? Prisoners versus guards. You're kidding me. And oh, gay women versus what the heck is four mean? I want to see the prisoners versus guards very quick. The fact these two groups are 100 times more civil and courteous towards each other compared to any of the political underground episodes should really tell you the state of affairs in America. Yeah. Well, if inmates act out of turn, they get beat, sent to solitary confinement. Yeah, and have privileges revoked. So, yeah, that's true. Police officers versus ICE agents. Oh, that'd be a good one. Only certain prisoners deserve a second chance. Yep. Serial killers and pets do not. Yeah. Don't let this veto distract from the fact that if a fact check is true, the box should be green. If it's all right, let me play it. I get having empathy, but what about the victims' families, the people who were murdered were never speak? That's true. So wait, pedophiles don't deserve the air that they breathe, let alone a second chance or a decent life after their crime. Dead pedophiles don't reoffend, right? What? Wait, I'm gonna play this very quick. It's long, so and we only got what 40 minutes. I'll play for like 4 minutes of this. I gotta agree. We know by experience by one mother. Oh, on my birthday, the Jubilee team went to San Quentin Rehabilitation. Yeah, it's a long name. It's in California to produce a middle ground episode featuring the conversations between incarcerated people. They're called IPs. So incarcerated are basically prisoners, right? So criminals, I guess, and correctional officers. So this is not a jail. This is a prison. There's a big difference. This is a prison, not jail. Yes, I agree with that. My opinion, yes, they are designed to punish, sadly, and that needs to be changed, though, because that's why in this country we have such a high crime rate for certain places. Not to mention the people that have to lack of mental health or whatnot, because why do they keep reoffending? Honestly, and this is coming from someone that has a bullying kink and whatnot, right? If you basically treat them like animals and such, then they're gonna act like animals. And Penelope, I could talk to your dad, sure. And Mason, I don't think you did tell me that you have tattoos. No. Yep. I just know you have a six pack. That's one thing. I think you probably did. I just forgot. And little one, this is prisoners versus guards. And the channel is Jubilee. And Jason, this was uploaded last month. If you always want to visit a prison, AJ, me too. And see, I think they have one of the worst prisons, I believe. Yes. If I recall. So the prisoners are in blue. Wait, how old was he? Level 4 is facilities that have a secure perimeter with internal and external armed coverage and housing units. Or cell block housing or cells non-adjacent. I don't know what that means. I feel bad. Is that? I guess that is extreme. You do the time. Officer Howard? Also, I can tell that's a gay officer because of his voice. It's kind of awesome to see like a gay officer on here. It is. Also, speaking of officers, I hope the Buddha does Zelda is doing well. 1852? And Omar, he did? What did he went to prison for? You don't have to tell us, of course. And you have a tattooed about, oh, Mason, well, that's cute because you're a Christian, right? That's really cute on your shoulder. That's really cute. You can tell, can't you, Mason? Ah, see, and yet, if people think of us gay people can't do this stuff, oh yes, we can. Plus, it's kind of cute that you got a shoulder tattoo. I bet that got the boy is really attracted to you. I hope it did. I can tell he's a guy. Yeah, he's just a little more flamboyant. He could be non-binary, I guess. You know, that sounds smart. Again, I could tell. Lieutenant Mock. It's been a pleasure, Lisa. And Jennifer, she was a viewer of ours. She was an officer. Well, she is, right? And she would help us on here. Like, she's an actual officer, but she was in Israel. I'll pay for a couple minutes. I agree. Counselor? You too, Jason. Oh, Eric, I'm gonna pin that. You get 100%. High five to the rest. On both of them. I'm proud of you. You should tell your dad about that. And Omar, who got arrested? Omar. I'm so sorry to hear that. Please tell me he's getting life. I am so sorry to hear that, Omar. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. You remember Lisa, don't you learn? I hope she's doing okay. Man, she would have arrested him on the spot. Well, double kind of, but since I'm only showing parts of it, mostly the audio, we'll be fine. Kind of, CJ, but it depends. It's okay, Regina. I know to the motor in English, but it's quite 20. Yeah, that's my mother. Are you serious? That's a lie. Are you kidding me? No, he isn't. Hey, Chris, welcome back. You haven't been here for a while. There's no way. I don't believe that. Are you kidding me? Okay, 2 more minutes. What? Oh, he's a murderer. Let's see. Well, at least he's doing his time. How is he much older than Dr. Ganson is? He's 75. He looks like he's 20 years younger than him. How? I'm doing okay. Some other stuff going on at home, but I'm managing. How about you? I hope everything's okay in your end. In Taco, we have 4 dogs. E antes de hacer mis perros, porque mi mamá me la clase no, um, I forgot to say R in Spanish. In our house, la de la Topahan. And Jody, Dr. Banks is 52. Yeah, I bet you have, Chris. Up 6:30. Oh no, no, no. Um, the reason why is because I'm too small for that. I'm too soft, and not to mention, I just can't see myself being harsh on someone. Like I can in a way, but I would feel so guilty if I do. I can't. I just can't. You gotta have like a really strong mindset to be an officer. Like the reason why Zelda was is because she lost both of her parents and she wanted to protect people and she can handle it. Well, she's a tall woman, so she's 5'9", right? She can handle it. Me, tough, not even close. So I can't, to be honest. The truth about growing up without a family, oh, for people that are adopted, right, or whatever the term is. Variety TV stars. What else do they have? Hoping an enforcer really does to you? Oh, that's interesting. I don't care about Piers Morgan that much. Tester Gator. Did I saw that? I want to play that. I want to light up the topic a bit. It's my pleasure, Hud. I just thought it was interesting. And my pleasure, Amelia. These out's a little bit long. Hold on. Also, they got lesbians in here too. Oh, she's cute. Let's see. I'll speed this up a little bit. She's a lesbian. 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 She's lesbian. You wonder why? She gives off that tomboy vibe. I can tell because the way that she walks, the way that she looks really confident. I've met, I think, a couple women in the past that are lesbians, right? I wish Sawyer was here. She would laugh if she see this. She is pretty masculine. Yep, she's a lesbian. She is. Love it. Natalie, she's adorable, right? Okay, you've been feeling lonely. I understand. You need attention. Okay, I don't blame you, hon. And Eric, little one, this is basically Tester Gator of Dirty People. It's supposed to be these adults have to guess other adults if they are part of the gay community or not. It's really cute and pretty educational because it's okay if you basically would think someone is that way, but don't always judge them for that because you may be wrong on who they are. Right, Jennifer? That's awesome because lesbian relationships they don't really work well sometimes. That's incredible. Work, right, Joy? No, she's not. She's straight. Ladies, I wanted to say this. Do not feel guilty if you are a tomboy, aka masculine. Yeah, Jason, I'm shocked. She does not think like nope, this one is not into men. But nope, I'm wrong. Because yes, there are women that are butch. I met a handful of them. In fact, I like women more that are butch to be friends with. Not a bad way. Because I don't know. Maybe that's just like the the gender roles, I guess. Wow. You should, Cupcake. I know you took it to Dumbo, of course. Yeah. Oh, she's cute. I think she's straight. She's a carabiner. She likes Lana Del she's straight. She's German? I could tell. She's straight. Omar thinks so? Thank you, Dumbo, for telling me. Yeah, she's straight. It's like a drug. I tried them. Well, of course. I want to talk about it. What? Oh, she's lesbian. Lesbian. Annie K? She's a lesbian. She's giving off the lesbian vibes. I mean, a lot of women don't dress like that. They do the yeah. You think she's straight, Jerry? You're wrong. Where are the boys? Nikki? Uh, she could be a lesbian. She could be a lesbian. She kind of gives you lesbian vibes. Her voice is a little deep too. You think straight Amelia? Lauren, how do you think lesbian? She kind of seems like it. I could tell, kind of. I was right twice. So Lauren, you got it right, honey. You AJ as well. You bad this this that's okay. Melee? Straight. She's straight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Dumbo. What's that? Straight. Mia, do you think lesbian? Oh, she's a lesbian. She Paige, she's a lesbian. She- She's a lesbian. She's really like masculine. Right, CJ? I could tell. A lot of straight women aren't like this. Again, I knew women that are on the masculine side. I get along with them really well somehow. I think lesbian. I'm with the boys. She's straight? Okay, I was wrong. Oh, she's a lesbian. She's a lesbian. Yep, she's a lesbian. I know my women don't dress like this that are straight. I know that. She's a lesbian. She gives off that like she's a tomboy. Right, Lit? Right, CJ? Deanna? She may be straight. Straight. Well, I could tell now. Yep, she's a lesbian. Yeah. Oh my, we're wrong. She reminds me of someone that I know. Wow. Nope, she's straight. Wait, her name is Lauren? What name we gonna add? Hold on. She's straight. She is. And sir, welcome back, hon. You're gonna love this. She's gonna love this. I know that for a fact. It's so funny I could have like hold on. Come on. it. I need to talk about gay topics more often. I got to do that. So I gotta go all the way over here. The gay that okay, there it is. I'm glad it has a lot of views. Yeah, Chris, go ahead. Yeah, kind of, Jody. Straight. She's a lesbian, huh? Oh, Lisa. Oh, that's gross. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I hate when that happens. You have water to drink, right? I think a lesbian. She gives you lesbian vibes. Which is a lesbian. I was right. That's creative. You think lesbian too, sorry? Oh, ah, straight. Oh. She's straight. I feel awful to hear that. She's straight. What for tats? Right, Jared? That's I would be peach. Straight. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong again. I was wrong. Marcus, you're right. So sorry, hon. She's lesbian. She's straight. Look her hair. Right, Adrian? She's from Sacramento. A ballet dancer. She's straight. I could tell she's straight because a lot of straight women usually talk pretty soft, right? Like how for you men that are straight, you do that too. So I could tell. Wait, did they say her sexuality? Oh, not yet. Lauren thinks she's a lesbian. Gumbo. How does Lauren know that? You do speak of Sototomia? She's a lesbian? That caught me off guard. How is she a lesbian? You never know. Hmm. I would love to see some guys too. Karen with two ends. She's straight. She's straight. She looks like she's Filipina. Right, Lit? Right, Omar? I could tell she's Filipina because of the nose. Wait, didn't she didn't say. Um, Lesbian? Desiree, I love that name. Well, we're almost out of time. A year. So Eric, little one, it means it's a girl that likes girls, right? You could say gay too, but lesbian's the actual term. And then for someone like me, I'm gay, right? I like other boys, right? So like for you, like if you're gay yourself, like you like young boys, right? So it's kind of like that, so to speak. It means that um, you like the same gender or sex as you, right? It means that you like another boy when you're a boy, and then if you're a girl, and then you like another girl, it means that you're a lesbian. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's why there are even, let's just say, children, right? Young ones like you that may have two dads, right, or two mothers, and they're taken care of really well because they're adopted. Oh, whatever, Beyond, whatever. The thing is, I learned a lot from the Laugh House before I left the fandom because I like how Clyde actually has two gay dads and they're not the stereotype. Those are the one being flamboyant. But what I really like about it, they're just two normal men that love each other and they take care of Clyde. They would cry if you get injured or anything, which compared to some dads, not the ones on here, I know that for a fact, right? But other dads out there that wouldn't be able to take care of their children and they're straight as a ruler. Come to think of it, my nephews and nieces, they kind of knew I was gay. They didn't care. In fact, I'm kind of protected over them. Especially Leilani when she's 13. I'm thinking, you're never going to talk up like that in public. You have your mother that allowed you to wear that? No. I want older teens, you know, you're being perverts? Hell no. So I was uncomfortable when I seen her wearing that. I know that's a little much of me, but I didn't like it. I didn't. When she's 16, then that's fine, but not that age. I don't care if she does mature early. I'm sorry. Right, Tori? I forgot the other girl. I'm sorry, but she has to be a lesbian. Foster youth, lesbian, lesbian. Yeah, I know Jennifer. Her mother was okay with it. I mean, I wasn't. Because they did show a bit of her tummy, right? Which is normal at her age, but I just did not like it. I didn't, you know, because I know how it would be seen as a little sexual. You know, it's not, but I'm just over to protect type. So, yeah. Chris, do you have anyone in my family that's diabetes? No, thank Buddha that no one in my family does. I thought my brother did at one point, though, but he's fine because he had to take a little test. And, oh, SBI. I hope so too. I wanted to say something for you. Also, I want to say something about Indonesia. We're almost finished, right? I want to show some boys very quick. I want to show the boys one very quick. I think she's a lesbian for sure. Um, no, that's Tisser Gator. Where's part one? I hope to Buddha that, of course, I cannot take you more than enough because of you. We have a couple Indonesians on here because of that food. That we did not have to do that. I'm surprised that they want to come here because of the dessert that you gave with my name on it. I didn't know that they. I wonder how they got here. That's one thing. That's what really made me honored. I'm thinking, huh? You didn't have to go. You make me want to. I need to study Indonesian because of you. Honestly, you did not have to go out your way to do that. And oh, Chris, I'm so sorry. Chris, what level? Because if you are level one, you could oh, we got food. You should have to get rid of it. Level two, you should is a possibility. That looks good. Because level one diabetes, it is curable. Level two is a possibility. Because I knew a man named Brandon that had diabetes, but he was able to cure himself from it. So even if you may have it, right, it's not permanent. So hope to Buddha that you'll be alright. I'm so sorry to hear that. And Lid, I'm upset how my boss took all the credit for what? Your boss was awful for that, Lid. I'm so sorry to hear that. Not even a thank you? What you should do, Lid? You should have a trademark. Whenever you do any work, right? You should basically have a trademark on that. So that way your boss cannot steal. Because hell, you should sue your boss for that. Because you're the one that basically owns that, right? So your boss has no right to basically do that. Honestly, I'm so sorry to hear that. Literally. And Chris, you take insulin? Right. So you should be okay as long as like no more than a level two, I think. Level one, you just have to. My brother, he did that once, right? Because I'm Chris, like, did you have diabetes? Because you had to take the little pin thing, you know, to measure for your blood. He's fine. He's healthy. So, because he has to cut back down on sugar and diets and whatnot. So, just because you may have like level one or possibly level two, it doesn't mean it's permanent. I think. And yes, you want to know how many days and sleepless nights I had to negotiate the deal? Yeah. And they took some of my pay to. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I'm so awful to hear that. How many days and sleepless nights? That's messed up. So they're basically are doing the crime themselves because they're taking money from you. That is not right. That is not right of them. 16 effing days? Let's. So sorry to hear that. That is not right. I'm so sorry to hear that. And AJ, my reaction exactly. am so sorry to hear that. Me too, sorry. Me too. I thought I could just help him a little bit before he has to go to work. Now me and Miss Wednesday were nodding. Then I have like another One Piece video. How many BB flirting with life is surprised to be sure are welcome. I just hope that you're able to do some trademarks on your boss. That's not okay for what she is treating you. The cast of One Piece has been given a stack of what? They'll take turns reading each one. He's so hot. Oh, Lisa has to go. Damn it. And I hope for the best for you, Lynn. Right. Right. Oh. I just hope she isn't worse. I don't know what the heck that means. I don't know what that means. Eager, highly engaged, so relaxed. He is. He is though. Well, you're both boys. All the boys here are hot. Even the girls too. And I hope so too, SPL Demarcasa. Thank you so much for everything. And Dumbo, you're exhausted. If you need to go to bed early, you can. The European Asian viewers go to bed at work. That they do. And then there's Garnet. I'm not sure who else is still awake. Aww. Bro. What agent? We cannot legally share it. I'm sorry. I love how Usopp has his hand over Luffy. That is so hot. In the background. I'm sorry. I love when, like, if you're a straight boy and you do that, I want you to know not only boys to find it attractive, but girls too. I'm sorry. That's hot. Shit. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Fuck. I pressed the back button by accident. Oops. I did not mean to. In Amelia, it's 11 o'clock. You still up, hon? If you need to go to sleep now, please do. And Francis, yes, what question do you have? I wasn't done. I pressed the back, but it's Team Bold. I did not meant to do that. Oops. It's okay. I can come back to that tomorrow for sure. I will look at the other. I will look at the gay boy one very quick because I see the lesbian ones, right? I'm gonna see the boy. I'm gonna see the gay ones again. So sorry, it's 9-6 for you. Thank you, CJ. Because the thing is, usually, oh god, look, it was a topic commercial. I gotta get used to not all of you going bad at the same time before the daylight saving, so it'd be a little weird. He's gay, right? The one that did this pass by. Awesome, awesome. He's straight. High's hot. Anyway, straight boys could like purple. So wait, Dumbo, who's Titans? And Jennifer, thank you for being here. Honestly, I hope I can hear. I hope I can see you tomorrow as well. I'm not sure who else is still awake right now. Oh, Tennessee Titans, my album. Oh, you mean uniforms? Really, Dumbo? That's right, the ones that you told me that you don't like, right? And Lauren doesn't like. He's cute. I don't know. I think he's gay though. Oh, I love that name. That's what I've heard. I'm not sure that's true though. Are you sure, Francis? And yes, That's right, Francis, right. You had to work at 20 minutes? You're scared because of the infamous stories? What infamous stories? And sorry, what Teen Titans do you think is the best? Definitely the original for sure. Like you, the modern sucks monkey balls. Also, I didn't know that straight guys don't really groom us. It's not doesn't mean it's gay or anything or that they picked in themselves. I should have did this earlier. I know so many straight guys don't really care to look too good, and I don't look good, so I'm impressed. I think he's gay. He's straight, huh? Right, next, I'll do one more. Oh yeah, that hot guy, he was gay. I would never guess Tito. He's hot as hell. I'm sorry, he's hot as hell. He's wearing a cross. He's so hot. I wonder if he looks like shirtless. He's straight. Wait, AJ. Wait, what happens? What's happening to AJ? Okay, well now he'll be going to bed shortly, Dr. Johnson. Straight, straight. See what, Jared? And you too, Lauren. I'll do this again tomorrow too. It's like 24 minutes long. He's straight. He's gay? I would never. I must have skipped over this. How is he gay? He's not gay. Really? He's straight. Riley? I love that name. Well, Dumbo, you're right. I hate when Charlie horses happen. Oh, so where's Mason? He's pretty cute, though. Oh, there you are, hon. And okay, well, Omar, thank you for being here. I just hope that you're doing okay mentally. Remember, If you have anything, even though I'm going to do a lot myself, if you have anything you need to get out of your system, please, I'll try. I'm going to start the stream at 1:30 tomorrow, just in case of the Snapchat thing or whatever happens again. That way, all of you can talk to each other for like 40 minutes and then I'll get prepared. That way, we can get like 40 minutes back. Please share anything with me. Oh, lucky. Actually, I think I have some nuggets as well. Well, you're a cool person yourself, and I'm glad that you have fun being here. We'll go away in a few minutes, Sunbelt, and I just noticed Jared went to bed too. Oh, Jason went to bed, and he'll share about Little Dip tomorrow. Look, gay guys like to run. I'm one of them. Wait, is he gay? I don't even know. I'm not sure if he's gay or not. Shit. I gotta wait. We got an ad. Oh, damn it. Mia has to go to sleep. So you're still here? Okay. Well, while we wait for the ad, let me get some chicken nuggets. Also, I do want to do another sexual orientation poll, but I'll do that tomorrow. And while you're asleep, I'm going to try to comment more on Reddit, especially with my full name, so hopefully we get more newcomers that way. So, I'll do that. Oh, wait, I'm going to see the kitchen. Also, I forgot I got Pringles. Oh, he's straight. Oh, yeah, he's straight. I remember. Sleep well, little one. Thank you for being here today and for the cute drawing that you want to do of me. I'm sorry. I want to post this on TikTok. Yeah, I can tell you it's a New Yorker accent. What an accent. How did people cheat? I think advice on a date? Huh. If anyone needs to go to bed, please go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna make another one. I'm sorry, I have a bad habit of this is music. Good night, Jody. Thank you for being here. So Mason, I know Sori's usually here for a while. So since you three, I believe. Aloha, aloha. Sorry. Oh yeah, happy early birthday, sorry. Thank you so much for saying that, dumbbell. And okay, Mason, you plan to go to the gym? Well, that's great, hon. If you want to share any more great, you didn't tell me the story about Timothy, right? You can tell me that tomorrow. Is it? Yeah, I think it's Ribbon. Yeah. I'm sorry, I had to. I like my food, so. Oh, Dinada, Amori? Wait, Amori. Sorry. Nothing. I hope she does have pink Francis. Also, now you gotta go to work too, huh? I don't know. Um. Oh wait, isn't Brownie's birthday coming up too? I just noticed that. Also, I'm just being half of serving. Filipino breakfast. And Dr. Dixon, that's correct. Yes, because that was supposed to be her old name that she had, and I knew her since she was a teenager. If I remember. So she's been on this channel for quite a while. And Francis, what is the news? What? Oh, that's some Popeyes. Up, I hear another plane. I think it's one of those Air Force planes. Francis, I'm so sorry, it's so dark in here. You were able to get a taser? That's awesome. Because you work at the gas station, right? You have every right to basically get one to protect yourself. Literally. So you bring it to work because you never that's true. Absolutely. Especially since we do carry here, but you should be fine. Especially in our state. You know, it's not like there'd be recent shootings, especially up in Flagstaff. Otherwise, I would hear more of what's going on in Flagstaff. So you should be fine, but of course, definitely worries. I don't think people still brought up about Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem. And see, Ballman, remember there's coming about Timothy tomorrow. I did watch this stuff. Oh, I do watch it a little. I love Fire Emblem. Yes, I know. no. Oh boy. And double go ahead and sorry, you won't be doing anything yourself. I understand. I'm not gonna well, at least you'll be on the live stream with us, right? Oh, someone else viewed my profile. Oh, who is that? I'm not. Oh, it's Layla. Eddie, you love Pringles, and Layla, you eat barbecue Pringles all the time. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, Hannah liked the video. That's lovely. Wait, Hannah just commented? No, no, I did not. Pring- Pringles is named after its founder? I never would have guessed because I hear crickets. So I want to replay back to them. Me too, you know. And be sour cream, pizza, oh, cheese, and then pizza. And sometimes the original. I'm sorry for sorry Dr. Danson and Dumbo. I just wanted to reply. You know I oh wait, that's right. Okay, so Francis is headed to work and okay, no one's commenting. Yeah. All right. Todd seen it? Colby did too? So Todd used to eat Pringles all the time at the store usually go to so they went to get shut down. I can understand that. Yes, I have, Colby. They were it's just so dark. My string. They were my first flavor. Yeah, thank you so much, Dr. Jansen, because I get to hook up with you. It's no problem. I don't want to hook you back or anything. There we go. Man, 37 people saw it? I might just do a song. Like we say barbecue, Pringles, sour cream, Pringles, cheese, Pringles, and base Pringles, all delicious Pringles that you can eat. I just come up with something. I'm gonna do it after we go to bed. I just come up with like a little jingle. I always want to do that because oh man, I come up with the perfect jingle. You think so, Dumbo? I'm 1%. Okay, let me try it. Right, it's the ones that I tried growing up. Barbecue Pringles, cheese Pringles, cheese. Because you know when people think about cheese pizza, is no, not that way. You know, it's not one thing. I wish that they didn't use that term. It's cheese pizza, not that. Oh, people have to bring everything on my thing. Um, barbecue Pringles. Wait, barbecue Pringles, cheese Pringles, pizza Pringles. Oh god, it's so weird. I wish I didn't use that damn term. Hold on. Barbecue Pringles, sour cream Pringles, cheese Pringles, pizza Pringles. Wait. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, because since they use that turd, oh my god. Yeah, basically, Dumbo, so there's a stupid term online, cheese pizza means popcorn, right? I don't know why someone will come up with that. It's those damn freaks that had to ruin that term. So, oh my god, it just sucks, literally. So I hope people don't that didn't take it that way, right? Whoever started that, yeah, it's probably those damn little evil freaks that come up with that name because it's supposed to. I wish I said it to the other. It's supposed to be a way to bypass, if you know what I mean, kind of photograph and stuff. It's sick. Right, sorry, I know. That's why I feel like no, I should keep going, right? Oh, let me try. Like we just can't think about it. But yeah, that's an actual term. I gotta we definitely gotta tell the arts about that too. You know, just like how people thinking that PP means no, it's not. You know, I try to think like if you would say like in Pokemon, I forgot like you know those video games they got points, right? That's not like no PP doesn't mean that. You know, it could. But PP is just like power points, right? Like in Super Mario, you got HP, you got FP, you got BP. You know, I wish people had more stars. nasty turns. You know? Oh my god. I don't see it that way. And, like the Pleasant Zombie, for example, like you got what the SP. Okay, that's the thing I forget about that. But yeah, I'm trying to think like what word drink would use. Oh, whatever. That's not important. Um, wait for this again. Or like like ripping your ass or something, but it means rest in peace. All right. Barbecue Pringles, cheese Pringles, pizza Pringles, summer Pringles, all delicious Pringles, flavors that are great and the original that I like too. Something like that. I want to do that. Yeah. Okay, Dumbo. Yes. Go ahead and ask me. Okay, I'll just tell you right now. I'll probably do the co-op one, and then I'll start to stream at 2 o'clock. But I won't stream that way. It'll be time for everyone to type in. Where did I? And I hope you sleep well, Dumbo. So yes, those are the times. I don't want you to pass out. Where the hell did I put the damn? I don't know where I put the damn lid. Oh, those are the times. Dumbo. One you have to do for the call, and then two for the light. But it doesn't mean that I'm gonna sweat right away. I'm gonna get some other juice and I'm gonna mark it with the radio. Excuse me. No, Demo's okay. I just want to keep you up. Yeah. Well, 2 o'clock for the stream. So I can't give you an exact time, but I'm gonna start it early. Just in case if I took so long again, like I did today. Yeah, she's pretty broken. Boy, it's pretty cute though. So sorry, just know that. Thank you so much, man. And I know you're a little tired because I said your, but You matter to me as well. I want you to know that. Also, there is nothing wrong with being 19. I miss that age because that's when everything kind of peaks. So it's a good age. I just wish, especially with the cute boys that would play catwalk on the night back then. Oh, Dr. Jackson, yeah, we can talk. Right, I know, I know. But please go to bed, okay? It makes you feel woozy. Yeah, please go to. I'm not you to overwork the work. I don't. Yo, I want you to know. Do not panic. Wait, because the thing is, if I had to do any screenshots or my map up me ass up, it's gonna take a long time for me to even check back the pulse. So you don't have to worry about that. And Dr. Dancer, Mr. Limbo, Mr. Garf already told you. Yep. The reason why he says that, Dr. Dancer, because he has OCD, right? Like me. So he does this a lot, which I don't mind at all. In fact, I really feel like you like a little music when you get the sword. Music. I need to get her jingle. Oh my god, there's so many better ideas. I know my details would love that. Wait, Brownie! You can sell my technical stuff? Yeah. Good, that's good that you took my mom. I saw that you liked it. Yeah. I thought you said that active. 89 people saw the TikTok? Oh, golly. I'm so sorry about the dancers that don't let me sleep. I kind of like the video. I really would. Alright. I need to do a jingle before I'm too lazy to do it because of my stupid ADHD. All right, so like, oh yes, yes, yes. Oh no, sir, you're fine. The demo, yeah, I can tell he's really exhausted. Of course, or just enjoy some videos that you're watching right now, right? Because I think I gotta go to bed what in a half hour. Because I'm just thinking about a video idea. I don't know why. It's about the Pringle jingle that I did. Oh, that's not nice. But I don't have any pictures. I'm sorry. I kind of want to because I'm in the mood. Oh yeah, I know Dr. Danson. Yeah, I know. I would check my views for like the first half hour, then I'll stop. Right. Yeah, I know. It's just that because I know I had another follower, a Brazilian follower, but he hasn't been active unless. Well, I know not all of them can be active because that'd be impossible. Because I know TikTok is like, um, I just like even though they've been enjoying my stuff. Well, there was a guy that I want to follow him because he posted about his dogs and he followed me. I just hope that they've been enjoying my videos. Not like a follow for follow. I follow because I think their videos are really interesting or um let's just say uh um inspiring, so to speak. I hate when I struggle when I talk because my stupid often so you know because the thing to be a people pleaser. Even though I did that video for myself because I did it on purpose. So not because oh yeah, like oh, this was the light. No, because I wanted it. I wanted to. The jingle one though, I was just thinking about it because I would get random ideas, and I had to do it in that minute because if I don't, then I would forget. Wait, sour queen, sour queen. I know I'm not saying it right. What the hell is paprika? Sour queen. So I'm just checking on Pinterest. Wait, I can't do it on my phone because my phone is outdated. Damn it. It fucking sucks that my phone will be so outdated. Excuse me. Sour cream original. I gotta click on one by one, do I? I want to try this right here. I think this is fun. I don't know why. kind of like a black lengthening curve. All right. How did I do this? Wait, barbecue Pringles, sour cream. Where? Oh, there it is. Barbecue Pringles, sour cream Pringles, cheese Pringles. Where is the piece of Pringles? Oh, there they are. Let me start over. Barbecue Pringles, sour cream Pringles, cheese Pringles, piece of Pringles. These are the type of Pringles that I enjoy Pringling in my mouth because they're downright tasty, including the original Pringles. How is my jingle? Oh, that was so corny. Oh, there they are. Mr. Over. Barbecue Pringles, sour cream Pringles, cheese Pringles, piece of Pringles. These are the type of Pringles that I enjoy Pringling in my mouth because they're downright tasty, including the original Pringles. How is my Pringles? Barbecue Pringles. I'm sorry for that, Dr. Johnson. Okay. I hear we went to sleep. If you had to go to sleep now, try to get some rest tonight. I'll try. Don't overdo it with the view count. Right? I'll definitely keep that in mind. Hey, Barney, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm getting all his names mixed up. But sorry, I had to. 754. Enjoy Pringling in my mouth because they're downright tasty, including the original Pringles. How is my Pringle? Oh, that's so great. Barbecue Pringles, sour cream Pringles, cheese Pringles. Where is the piece of Pringles? Oh, there they are. Let me start over. I'm doing okay, story. I mean, the reason I did this, right? Yeah, because I thought this was gonna be popular. I thought this would be kind of cute, right? Wait, hold on. Barbecue Pringles, sour cream Pringles, cheese Pringles, piece of Pringles. I do want to mention like little gray hair. That's a little. Goes. How is my green? They're downright tasty, including the original Pringles. How is my Pringle? Oh, that's so great. Barbecue Pringles, sour cream Pringles. I'm sorry for being so quiet, sorry. There's no cheese emoji, isn't there? I just noticed. No, no, there isn't. Cheese, pizza, and original. The barbecue Pringles. I know you gotta go to bed. When you gotta go to bed, sorry, I'm fine. I know you've been a little quiet. What the hell is this? Alright. So you're just exhausted because you just got home late. I understand that, Tori. So you can be going to bed in 26 minutes. No, it's okay. I just want to put everything in order because I know with ADHD I can get distracted pretty easily. When you're too much happening in life and nothing is going where it's like sleeping tonight, you're like, oh, later on. And you don't have enough time. So I like to agree with you. Does he make smile? Oh, you smoke. No matter how you feel about me, there's nothing you can do about it. You can gossip, you could lie, you could wish me the worst, but it won't stop what's meant for me. The blessings will be your approval. My peace doesn't depend on your opinion. My life will people be good with your support. The truth is, your energy only has power if I give it room and I What's with the message? We close down. Mine's yeah, I agree with you. Maybe it's making you look for stuff. I feel bad I did not sleep because I know you're exhausted. 38 people saw the video just now. I thought the video was terrible. Okay. Wait, what? We don't know, right? Oh my god. No, sorry, we want to tell me. I'm sorry, because if it said it in the 4 minutes less, I think I'm afraid of it. I think I'm bipolar. I'm not even hungry. Okay, I need to get up. I need to get up. I know you don't. I gotta get up. Sorry, I'm not sure if you're there. Oh, wow. Get already got a photo. You can tell me tomorrow, honestly. Also, why is this so cold of a thing? Oh, I could have straightened off of this. Oh, good. I thought you probably like went to bed or something. What do you want to tell me? Miss? Little that miss message. Yes. Yeah, YouTube does have story. I don't know why. So you probably typed it in, but I couldn't see it. Sorry, why do you feel that way? Tell me. Why? What happened? So know it's about your depression or no? Hon, what happened? Tell me. I totally understand it, hon. Yeah, because of my PTSD or CPTSD, I completely get it. I do, because you've been feeling overwhelmed. Not to mention about work, I'm sure. I think you're a lot for telling me. I just wish you said it earlier so the others could know. But I'm glad you're okay at least. Also, if you didn't see my comment for so long, it's because YouTube would likely, yeah, they do that a lot. Sorry, I know it's ridiculous because they weren't like that a couple years ago. How does I get magic? He was a sword. Oh, I get it. For the ones that use magic. Miss. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's why I don't really care for following YouTube's rules because sometimes they don't even follow their own. That's one thing. Advance. Yep. Miss. No, it's okay. Sorry. You just working a lot, and you have so much pressure being here. I want you to know that. No, that's what I've been feeling when I was talking to those hot guys on Snapchat and they may not respond. Sometimes I think I did something wrong. I can relate. I just, oh, you gotta go to bed, don't you? Because sorry, if you want to tell me more about this, because I know it's getting late for you, please let me know. Oh, excuse me. Oh, so 10:30 is when you gotta go. Got it. Because you did went to bed earlier yesterday, if I recall. he is. Miss, man, I can miss pretty quick. Oh, damn it. I'm worried if something happens to me, like I just told you, my. Well, sorry, you're doing an amazing job, okay? And I'm always here, or at least I'll do my best, like how you told me, because I do pets a lot. You think all you can. And I want to know you're safe around me, honestly. Not to mention the doctor, Dumble, and the others, too. Hmm. It's my pleasure, or no problem. Wow, I. Well, he is the main. But sorry, I hope you sleep well, okay? I have pretty decent defense. I know. Trust me, sorry. I know. Well, I just know for a fact this would happen up to other channels. So I want you to know you did nothing wrong. Because I know for experience when I come into other channels too, because they might use certain like keywords that are blocked. So you didn't do anything wrong. It took me 13 minutes to eat that burrito. Miss. I love that word. Love that horsey. Oh, that's funny. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sorry. Ask me anything. What's on your mind? Jeez. Yeah, Gatsby isn't too bad. No damage. Miss. Sorry, are you there? Oh, puck got removed again, didn't it? If it's any like trigger word, make sure you put like a little pound mark. That way it can go through. I can still read it. Even though I don't request, I can do it one more time. Can you look up Dragon Ball Z Kai Bridge 2? Oh, how about this story? I'm gonna screenshot this. You know what? Because can you remind me tomorrow? I'm not gonna move out like, tomorrow or anything. I think I'm kind of. Oh, I see. No, I wish you told me this sooner because I watch a couple of reaction channels. I like watching those. Remind me tomorrow, okay? And then I can do that. And that way I could do like maybe a couple episodes from one of the reaction channels and giving them credit for it. Because I watch a lot of those. So I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the hurt too. Yeah, I didn't know you liked those. I watched like every episode of those. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely remind me. That way others can have a laugh with it too. Because AJ he likes Dragon Ball and Francis too, so that'll be fair. Especially what Francis has to put up with. Yeah, I'm glad you do, Sorry, and I care about you too. I want you to move on, even if I get distracted easily. Because you know how my brain works. pussy caffeine. No, of course. Hmm. My burger was pretty good. I ate half my Pringles. I ate, let's see, I ate one scoop of orange. I do more cakes right? Unless I have one leftovers. Okay, sorry. I hope you sleep well and bye bye to your 18 well, your 18-year-old self. Well, thank you. I want you to know that. And we definitely got to do a celebration for the birthday tomorrow. I forgot. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. No, bye. Hope you sleep well and definitely. I forget to go work.